Okay, so this should be the finale. This should be the final bit of Dragon Quest. If you are watching this, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can check the title and tell. But the plan, it's a bit sketchy, or it will be. But the plan is to swap my priest back out into a mage so that I can have access to Frizz, I think is what it's called, the basic fire spell. And then go to Nottingham Palace. Huh? That's also not what it's called, and I'm also realizing now that despite getting the... I don't need to do this. Never mind. I'll just go to the... It's Gittingham. That's what it is. Gittingham Palace, I believe. But... you don't encounter great trolls in Gittingham. So... that's the quest. You get the Gittingham, or the Sage quest, that's what this whole thing is about. You get the Sage quest in Gittingham Palace. But... you can't complete it until the next area. I won't spoil, even though it, should be pretty obvious. And I do know what it is, obviously. But I will go to Gittingham. I will clear out Gittingham. I will pick up the Sage quest. And then... I'll probably pick up the Sage. But there's also a chance I just don't. It all really depends on like how much I level and how much I'm willing to just go farm liquid metal slimes. Because ooh, that could be bad. It's not horrid, but it's not great. Sage gets a full team heal. It's not full heal, but it's Sage gets a team-wide heal at 24. But Priest doesn't get it until 38, I believe. Probably can't go there, have to go to the other, perhaps multiple, but at least one of the other places. But I remember surprisingly specific things about this game. Nope, turns out. Thought I might have had to go to the left. I remember the stuff that I like, which is probably why I keep coming back to the game, is because I only ever remember the stuff that I like. Including the Sage quest. But I will do this area. I might unlock Sage, but I might just grind liquid metal slimes till Priest hits 38 and gets her AoE heal. We're gonna just clear out the... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna clear these two guards here. And then once the guards are cleared, I'll do the typical buffs and stuff. Plus, and maybe I'm wrong, but to me, This boss here looks like a bird. So... that's bad. Yeah, this is kind of the stuff why I want an AoE heal. I, you know, should be fine to get through this, this dungeon. I mean, this boss fight first. Nice. Mid-heal, attack, attack. Yeah, I should be good to get through this dungeon without the AoE heal, even though, again, it'd be really nice for stuff like that. Though, as long as you don't kill my priest right now, which you're not going to, I can then do Paladin Coup. Which will at the very least protect everyone, not from AoEs, but they might... no, I was going to say they might not cast AoEs, but now they definitely do. Oh, good, 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 good. That would have been bad. Okay, you're protecting the dude from attack. We were always attacking you. Didn't protect anyone. Okay, so... now you buff everyone. You double up. You... let's be honest. This thing's probably weak to ice or fire. And then you just need to heal. To be fair, I don't actually think this is going to help too much against the magic, which seems to be most of the damage coming out of this guy, but... I can pin cushion, actually. Then you attack. You... Flutter Disaster, we'll just see how much that does. And you heal yourself. You can mid-heal the two tanky ones. Essentially. Let's see how much this does. 47? That seems to be more than you usually get through your attacks. Take it. Immediate crit for 415! Now if you take any attacks, you can... oh yeah, Magic Barrier, actually. You attack, you Flutter Disaster, you heal... you're probably going to be taking... oh, that's bad. Ah, we're fine. We're not fine. Luckily, this is the reason that having two healers is nice. And increased resistance to spells means that unless they go for a double swoosh again, we should be fine. Mid-heal you, attack, Flutter Disaster, mid-heal you. Fuck. Well, that's the end of those two. No, it's not. No, but you're just gonna keep going, swoosh! Ever considered using anything else as an attack? You're down like 900, maybe 1,000 health. Honestly, I think Ashling's just dead anyway, so I'm just gonna heal Sloan to... that seemed bad. Turns out... Just don't want to heal myself if Aisling dies, which is, you know, seeming very likely. But also, this thing stopped casting its AoE spells, so... Turns out I would have been fine. Okay, Frost Force wore off, but the attack didn't. Okay, now it's fine if you manage to survive this one. Yay. Block? No, okay. Well, but, yeah, with this, now it's like, okay, healing yourself. Oh, it turns out Frost Force might have been nerfing my damage a little bit. Not a ton, but... I still don't know what that bounce does. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, okay, so getting AoE heals will be quite nice for the future. But, got rid of Hootingham Gore. And it Goresby Purvis. Okay, so we're getting a cat. But I need to go resurrect some people first, because unfortunately, with the priest dying, that means I don't have Zing. Really matter where. Especially since I can just warp right back to Gittingham. I don't know if I ever finished my thought, by the way, on what the plan was. Which is, it was complete Gittingham Palace. And then just forget to finish my sentence again. No. Complete Gittingham Palace. Grind liquid slimes to at least 38 on Penny. Finish the game. There we go. Return to life. Go rest at an inn, and then teleport back to hell. Okay. Back to hell. Crazy, because the Gortress had like a spot, had like a magical field where you couldn't teleport in or out of it. You'd think they would have set that up at, you know, their big base as well. Computer is asleep, monitors off, and then ads start blaring through your headphones. That my stream is still up. That's the type of sentences I can't finish. My brain ain't working today. To be fair. When is it? And any good ads? Ooh, chests. What are the chances these are all mimics? A reckless necklace, probably cursed, and a mini medal. Trivago? Nah. Okay, some of these have got to be mimics. Celestial Spear, Golden Rosary, Mini Medal, Lump of Iron, Isle of Magic Water, 5,000 gold. Okay, I actually might just equip that spear. I should have checked before this Stone Guardian, but... Nice. We take that. Or heal. Unfortunately, that's not the AoE. AoE, I'm pretty sure, is at level 38. Yeah. Sacred Light that zaps zombies. I'll take it. Also just a 9 damage upgrade. Ah! There's a frog inside of me. Cannon Frogger? Yeah. Square Enix does love their puns. Ah, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that might be worse, honestly. At least I've got this going for me. A little bit of safety there. Sorry. The idea of leaping, being like, leaping in front of someone, I'll take this, and then immediately dodging as well. I feel like that kind of, go against it. They're still enraged, so I just realized that I should have Whipping Boy'd again, but also, alone is like 80% of my damage. So. You can probably just mid-heal yourself. Yeah, you don't have enough health to need a more heal. These are kind of bulky. I know I technically have like a couple points wasted there by that looks, but I start putting points into Virtue. I'm realizing I'm getting a decent amount. It's not a ton, but I'm getting an okay amount of experience from just the enemies here. So I might just like, you know, do my level grinding here instead of slimes. Plus this will give a good chunk of money. Ah, well, okay. I'm probably not going to do this at this point. I was thinking of it, but there aren't great trolls here. There's great trolls in the next area, and spoilers, next area is the last area in the game. Oh, nice. Making it so the attack that absorbs that is just the priest attack is great. Seems like I would have probably been fine to kill it anyway, but... I still might end up going Metal Slimes. They are a lot of experience, in which case I'd want to be putting the points into Spear to make it easier, but... And if I was, again, if I was going to do much, if any, post-game, then I would definitely be putting the points into Spear. But I think it's unlikely that I'm going to be doing much post-game. If any, again. Plan this as long as it doesn't take too long. Beat the game today. And then decide what to do from there. Oh, critical miss. I think that's my second critical miss. Which, honestly, only hitting 2 of those throughout the entire game, that ain't bad. Casts Blunt? Game has spells called Blunt and Crack. Do with that information what you will. Yeah, let's do the combat. Again, I could use the experience. I want to get Penny to at least 38. Nice. Yes, if I end up having to grind experience. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I'll do it. But yeah, being that only mage, I believe, and sage learns Frizz, I would have to have a mage on the team to kill the great trolls, were I to try and unlock Sage. Obviously, you can't unlock Sage with Sage. I just start listing other Valorant characters as well. My favorite class is Yoru. That's not true. I never played Yoru in the, short period of time in which I played Valorant. I've never seen a more suspiciously placed chest. Though, to be fair, I've been calling out every chest as a mimic. Dark Shield. Hey, what are the chances that that thing is cursed? It actually doesn't seem it. I don't get the magical mending out of it, so... Is that a healing spot? Oh, okay, I'm doing my grinding here. I wish they were metal slimes, but they're not. Okay, so I need to do something. This Metal Slug? I never played Metal Slug. I think the closest thing I played to Metal Slug was, I don't remember what it's called. It was some game that I played that someone said, well, it's kind of like Metal Slug. And I was like, I don't know what that means, but the game is fun, so. Not fun enough for me to remember it like a decade later, but... obviously mean Mercenary Kings. There's a chance. That's bad. Also kind of bad. Oh my god, you prick. Stop blocking. That's for me to do. I'm supposed to be the one who blocks your attacks. Ah, tension. Okay. I think tension's only still like 20% more damage, so you think this thing just does a lot of damage. King of Fighters? I probably didn't mean King of Fighters. Unless, like, Metal Slug characters show up there? Yeah, no. I was gonna say, that's a fighting game, ain't it? I haven't played... Street Fighter 6 was, like, my first real fighting game. Speaking of Street Fighter 6, they really fucking assassinated Alex's character with his release today. Mercenary King's the only slug-like I know. Let me check my Steam library, because if I don't have Steam launched, I had to restart my computer. Because Windows Explorer fucking broke this start a stream. Crazy, Yes, it was Mercenary Kings. I'm not... I have Steam up on my main monitor, so I was playing this through OBS. No disparaging of Kenny Omega? No. Not Kenny Omega. They made Alex... an interesting man, to say the least. He's got an adopted, like a stepsister, because he was adopted by, like, some dude that he was friends with, and that was his stepsister. And then, in Street Fighter 6, they're like, well, actually, they got married and had a kid together, and you're like, oh, okay. And then they're like, and plus, they're actually cousins. And he held her as a, like, he was like 6 when she was a baby, and he used to take care of her as a baby. And it's like, okay, hold on a second there. Yep. It's gotten so bad that fans of Alex, well, I say fans, at least one fan of Alex, it legitimately is going around telling people, actually, this is just a story he made up so that you would be disgusted by him so he doesn't have to teach you in World Tour mode. Which is, you know, everyone likes to keep their favorites. But, like, you can still say that you really like Alex, like, playing Alex as a character and realizing that, you know, he made some interesting life choices. Well, okay, Capcom made some interesting life choices for him. He's a video game character. He can't do nothing. which is to say that he can do some things. More chests. You can do it real good one-winged angel. He can. I fucking hate the word winged because I pronounce it winged because of... I don't even remember exactly what it was. It's because of the spear, the winged spear in... Oh, hey there, friend. In Dark Souls. Because I had a couple friends who we were all playing Dark Souls together, and they would jokingly pronounce it winged for maybe 4 years straight, and it just kind of got stuck in my head. So now I say winged. You look like you probably do mostly physical damage. And are weak to fire. That's a lot of damage. You're another one of them double attackers. Is do you have anything that's good against... No. I think I have a... Oh my fucking god! Okay, well, this fight's fucked. I lose. I mean, I can try this, but... Apparently he has fucking guaranteed crits. Okay, cool. God, never mind. Turns out we're not finishing this game today because we're not fucking finishing it. Yay, Stormblood time. No. 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 Nah, it would just be my shortest scheduled stream to date. But no, we are going to just go do metal slimes now. I was going, or intending to beat this dungeon first, but apparently he has guaranteed one-shots, so... I mean, technically they're not guaranteed one-shots, but they are, you know... Oh, this is just the right town. They're guaranteed crits if they hit, which usually those moves are 50-50. Means it's metal slime time. Takes a while to get to metal slimes. So... I think. Middle one would have been slightly faster, I think, but... Down. Next one. Okay. Liquid metal slime time. Yeah, despawned. Saw that one spawn in, but then... Hate that. I wish they just had a thing where it's like, okay, they either flee on the first turn or they don't flee at all. Really annoying to get them down to 1 health and then they decide to leave. Already annoying enough that they run away from you in the overworld and have a chance to run in the first place. What's the fucking point of having a backline? Might not have disappeared because they don't always disappear when they run. gonna do that coup. Pretty useless in these shorter fights. God, fuck off. Accidentally fucking emoted. Oh, my controller died. In that case, need to plug it in. God fucking damn it. So fucking annoying. I can't hit that one though. Yeah. I hate games that do this. Like, don't get me wrong, I avoided some fights, but the fact that I'm still like seemingly easily 5 levels down from where I should be on almost everyone, when I avoided some fights, but I didn't avoid a lot. And to some extent, I get it. It's a, it's a DS game. most non-Pokemon DS RPGs, which I know is kind of a lot of qualifiers. But the non-Pokemon part needed to be added in there. It's mostly just DS RPGs, though. Did that bullshit where they want you to play for way longer than you should have to. And a lot of games just do it generally. But the good ones relegate the grinding to post-game. I get like 15 more minutes of this without catching and killing a single liquid metal slime. I'm just gonna do a grinding getting him like right next to that heal spot. No liquid metal slimes, but as long as I don't wipe, I don't really have to worry about anything. And with the not having to spend 45 minutes running in circles to hope that one spawns, and then after one spawns, spend 2 minutes fighting it just for it to run away at the end. Or in the middle. I think that the getting him fight, or getting him grinding might just be a better idea. Cheating. Legitimately cheating might also be a better idea. Who the fuck would care at this point? I'm not just talking, I mean, obviously I'm using speed up because I'm the fuck on. I'm not 12 anymore. I'm not going to spend 40 hours grinding this. If I can cut that down to 10, I still would rather not. Don't get me wrong, I'm willing to spend a lot of time grinding for useless bullshit in video games. Maybe one of my favorite games of all time is Path of Exile. Of course I'm willing to spend time grinding for, again, useless bullshit, but... At least with that one you get something, you know, during the grind. And then maybe you get your big payout at the end. Instead of nothing, with a maybe you get a chance to try to get the big payout. Basically just need to bank on crits because this game is bad. Yeah, at least that one didn't bait me. Told me to kill myself step 1 instead of waiting 5 minutes. Ah, fuck off. The exact reason I've been stutter-stepping the end of that, but then when it doesn't happen 100 times in a row, you're like, well... One! Yay! That's... Okay, the next metal slime that flees is just me switching back to getting him for farming. I guess I never really farmed there, so switching to getting him, because that gave me 10,000 experience, and the Gittingham fights give me like 1,000, and they're definitely, if these things keep fleeing, I can definitely complete 10 Gittingham fights before one of these. If I got the kill on even like 50% of the liquid metal slimes, then it would be worth sticking around for that. Ah, nah. With that purple guy, there's no way I can make it back there. Fortunately. Yeah, I'm heading back to getting him. At least there I can get encounters more than once every 10 minutes. Even just normal encounters here would be better than trying for these slimes. If I had, like, the slime killing setup with everyone having swords or spears or axes, then maybe it'd be worth it, but now they're just not even showing up. There, but here... yeah, single enemy encounters here are giving me about 500 experience. Oh, there it is. Single enemy encounter, about 500 experience. I got 10,000. From the liquid metal slime, but... got 1,000 there, and these are much more consistent, and I have an instant heal right there, so I don't have to worry about dying and then having to do a 2-minute run back. That's bad. Probably don't need to heal after literally every fight, but... that's bad. Not horrible, but it's not good. So, you know, bad. Do this until Penny reaches, realistically for this area, probably 35. But I'd really like 38 so that we can have a full heal, but this is... Boss troll. I was like, wait, there are great trolls here? There aren't. There are boss troll. These guys are geniuses. They lower my resistance to spells and then just hit me with their staffs. Around the 16 to really like 20,000 mark for a level. Might just go to like 34. For now. And then hope that the final area has, you know, 2,000 experience encounters. Which, I mean, this one can too if I get like 5 enemies. $1.4? That ain't bad. This should level up Penny. Hey, hello! Yay, level up. Got me at a wonderful time. I died to the cat and then got pissed at the existence of liquid metal slimes for like 40 minutes. It was really only 20. So now I'm just grinding and getting him. I'm using my totally real Nintendo DS's totally real speed-up powers to make it not take, you know, 10 hours. Find out what H-Pathy even does. Probably has something to do with your health, if I had to guess. Donate some HP to a party member? Oh yeah. Combat can take a while. Yeah! Yeah. Plus, you know, I'm pretty sure starting with 11 and then also in all of the remakes, they have a built-in speed-up feature, so... that's just what I'm using for this one. They backported it to 9 10 years later. As long as anyone from, like, Square Enix comes asking. That's what's happening right now. Not gonna speed up through, you know, the first encounter, or any encounter with a boss, really. But when I'm just sitting here, And healing, killing, you know. Is this backboard or not? I feel like the best you can do with that really is like something to do with golf, but then, you know, that means you play golf, so. That's bad. And pretend it was a good anal joke. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking more about the 9 than the backport, really. Which I tend to if you know, consider the 9 to be something. Ah, fuck if I know. I'm not in pain, I just can't think, ever. I do think that, not directly after this, most likely, but, I think the next Dragon Quest I'm gonna do is maybe 8? Maybe I just go straight to 11, though. Been left-handed for a week now. I'd imagine that's significant because you're typically right-handed. Yeah, that sounds bad. Not that it really matters, but I do like to know. 14,000 more. Give or take a little bit. $15,000. Call it 13.5 even though it's not. Or rather 12.5. Not exactly accurate, but I'd rather overestimate how much I need. Not that it, again, really matters. I'm just going to keep going until Penny hits 34. And then, oh my god. And then we try the fight again. Boss fight, that is. Nice. Oh, 10. About 9,000 left. Or my math is wrong. Again. We will just go level up. Be about 7,500. I need to heal off of that one, but seems to spawn an enemy right there every time if I heal, so I take it. I already lost track of the number. I forgot what I said right before that. I think it was like 7.5, so now I'd be at like 6.3, something like that. Five. Out. Thousand. Five. Call it 2 more combats and I should be good. Maybe 3, because single combat. So this one, maybe the next one. There we go. Fully restored. Okay, heal all. Yep, okay. Then buff us all. Double up. Fire Force. And buff specifically you. Okay, block. So last time I did this fight, this turn went almost exactly the same. And then I locked in, and the cat immediately one-shot Sloane. Which didn't happen this time, so we're already off to a much better start. Yep, this one right here. Okay. You lose a little bit of damage, that's fine. But yeah, that demon attack is the, this boss apparently has one of the 50-50 crit moves. And it has a chance to dodge. Nice, nice. Okay, offer a prayer to prevent instant death, but they're not actually instant death attacks, they're just guaranteed crits. Which do like 250 damage, so. Okay, lose 80 damage this round, but that's fine. Honestly, since I'm dealing damage, I'm going to actually... Fire Force seemed to be bad. Let me try Gale Force. Oh, that's bad. Okay, next turn is going to be a heal turn. Yeah, I was doing about 80 damage. Okay, yeah, seems like Gale Force is good. This is going to be a heal turn, though. You mid-heal, attack, attack. Honestly, you might get multi-slashed, so you mid-heal yourself. Called it. Battle Prod. You go back to double up. You're honestly going to Gale Force you. You mid-heal you. You have Accelerate. I should Accelerate you, and then That's a bit unfortunate. I didn't get hit by the demons, and that's really all that matters. Those demon slashes are the real issue. Great Terms made a guest appearance on an X-Men podcast that you listen to. Can I ask a question? And you might know the exact question, because literally all it would do is make this slightly funnier. See, that's the thing that can happen, which is real bad. You gotta mid-heal yourself then, unfortunately. No current man. Well, but if that's the case, technically, would that not make them an X-Man? Okay, we beat this time because I dodged 2 of the functional one-shot moves. X-Woman. Oh! Damn, I didn't even think about that. Sometimes I forget that that's an option. Which is crazy considering, you know? A fizzy foil? A sword? I don't think anyone here uses swords, do they? Was that what I was going to ask? Yes, I was going to ask. Would you say that your X-Man appeared on an X-Man podcast? That was going to be my question. Also, please forgive me. God damn, you must really be in a lot of pain, because what the fuck is wall at? Also, that could be an interesting bit, right? A doctor who, whenever you say you're in pain, they just give you a typing test and see how many errors you make. To see if you're actually lying about your pain. Hey, it's Aquila, and oh, what a surprise. What are the chances this goes well for Aquila? In context is clearly what? Oh yeah, and that's why I read it. It's one of those things, right? You know, like... lightning powers. You want to know who that reminds me of? Major spoilers for Dragon Quest IX. I will... I will close this text box once the spoilers are over. Yo, Aquila's got lightning powers. You want to know who that reminds me of? The final boss of this game. Spoilers over. Rest in peace. The only thing you will be known for is having betrayed me just to immediately fucking die. Well, yeah, you hopped in here 3 days ago and asked about the phrase having that dog in you. And I was like, you know, I think it'd be more reasonable for a human to have another human in them than a dog. Unless you want to start stereotyping white women. Because let me tell you. From what I understand, there's like 3 big examples, but like, you look like you do spells, right? You probably do spells, so you're gonna get, what's, Magic Barrier, Double Up. Oh, I don't have Light Force, so let's hope you're weak to Ice. And you will buff you. Oh, no, that's just a basic attack. Oh, you only have 1 turn? Crazy. He's a demon, or I think like a zombie or something. That's why he's green. This is Dragon Quest? Well, I guess Dragon Quest X is a mainline game, so... do I have any demon killing things? No, I can egg on. Or I can just attack. You deal decent damage. Attack, attack, attack. Mid-heal yourself. Ow. Ah, you have 2 attacks? You only had 1 attack last time. Well, you can coup, you can attack, you can attack. You don't have any demon killing stuff, do you? No. You can attack, and then you can mid-heal you. This guy looks like a drill master. Yeah, I mean, if he weren't, like, the evil leader of an empire, not that, you know, you really need to say evil when you're talking about the leader of an empire, that one's kind of self-explanatory. Also, you seem to be resistant to ice. We're going to attack. We're going to try fire, changing the buff over to fire. That might be fine. Nice, I'll take that. I wish I had the light one, but I don't get... I think I need to get, like, probably 4 more levels into Ashling in order to get the light one. Nightwatch blocks Disruptive Wave. Seems like Nightwatch blocks literally everything, which is kind of sick. Turns out having a paladin on the team, pretty good. Only has eyes for Sloan. Does this count as an attack? We're gonna hope that this counts. It says attack, but I want you to get the 1.5 multiplier. And you are just going to... Actually, I know exactly what's gonna happen here, so... Okay, you're fucking faster than Godwin? Since when? Oh my god, and he also does 0 damage. Okay. Why is Godwin easier than the cat? Okay, that does not count as an attack, so I'll just give everyone the multiplier. Or anyone, rather. Your rage subsides, which is fine. Seems like this dude alternates between 1 attack and 2 attacks. Cat dog. A bit more. Oh my god, I get another Night Watch? I am the fucking best. What are the chances that thwack works, or just whack, either one works against this dude? Yeah, attack. Not that good? Well, I mean... Oh, nice. I am the one with 2 Night Watches in a single turn. I say turn, combat, not 1 turn. Then air attack. Get blocked. God, this dude was so easy. I do not remember him being that easy. Ah, fuck, there's a second phase. Shouldn't have said anything. Should have kept my goddamn mouth shut. Dude, what is up with your left hand? Looking like a proof of life video for Benjamin Netanyahu. Huh. Dude, you gotta let me know who your personal trainer is. You're sick at this. Probably a spell, yeah. A buff. And then double up. And then... let's try Gale Force. I can almost guarantee this dude's resistant to dark. Heal yourself. Okay, now you've just got 2 attacks. Turns out, it should have healed someone else. You know what? Nah, you definitely go last, so... oh, you actually... accelerate. And then you more heal. Fuck this dude. Oh no, he's hot? Nah, that's not really what I was going for. I more so meant I literally just buffed up and then this asshole was like, guess what? Okay, mid-heal, you... attack. You're gonna accelerate us again, and then you're gonna mid-heal yourself. Fuck! Whoops. Sloan might die. And if Sloan dies, that's bad. Definitely meant to have them heal different people, but... now we're very fast, so you can actually more heal to guarantee that it's full. I hate this man. I hate this skeleton prick. Exciting development, you can have rotisserie chickens delivered to you? Nice. Need to heal myself again. I need to heal myself again. Yeah. Fortunate. I ain't gonna try that. You're probably immune to all that. Okay, well. At least there's the two of us. I think I lose. I can't really out-heal this dude's damage. Oh, nice, and you just increase your defense. If he keeps casting spells, that is. I can't out-heal his damage. Well, yeah, he also just buffed his defense, which I guess I can do the same to myself. But then he has magic. Maybe he's out of MP? He is not. He is not out of MP, and I need to... We go again, is I think what this comes down to. I don't know, maybe I'll block 2 in a row. I did not block 2 in a row. Well, let's see. Hopefully this game doesn't require you to do both phases in 2-phase fights. Oops. That ain't the right way. Luckily there's a heal pad along the way. Yeah, I mean, him just double attacking my backline because there's definitely, like, actually a reason to have the front and backline instead of just, you know, praying, which is, I think, what the front and backline actually does. It's probably only like a 20% in reality, but the fact that sometimes they just double target your backline when they're with their 2 attacks. My priest was dead, and do not have enough damage quite yet. Don't remember where I'm supposed to go. No, so maybe I'll just accidentally level up by being lost. Here. You know, it's the trade-off with speed up. I could probably also debuff him, but every time I've tried to use debuffs on a boss, they've just not been affected by it, so I stopped trying to use debuffs on bosses. And, like, the random... you know, random crowds aren't exactly strong enough. I don't know why I called them crowds, but like the random trash mobs aren't exactly strong enough to need me to debuff them. Ah, looks like I need to do both phases. That means we're zooming through the first phase. I forget if you attacked or cast spells more, but... Probably should increase speed first, right? Now that I think about it. Almost just lost turn 1. Okay, so sometimes the debuffs work against enemies. Take it. That's the only AoE heal I have right now. Well, now I have to start the second phase of this fight at, like, half health instead of the full health that I started at last time, so... Okay. Magic barrier... Attack... honestly, accelerate... Don't do worse the second time you see a fight. I mean, it was just random. He just happened to only attack, like, Sloane and me with basic attacks at the end of the first fight. I wouldn't have changed how I did that fight. I guess the debuff, maybe you could say, like, oh, I wouldn't have debuffed him because that made it take way more damage. That was bad. I just got crit immediately. So the fight ended faster. And the fight ending faster means I didn't have time to heal myself, but... You have a normal sap? You do. I don't need to cuss sap. We go again. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try on a fight where I just get double crit immediately and lose half my party. It is not worth it, because you are not winning that. The only resurrect moves in this game have a chance to fail. They were guaranteed it would still be like, it'd be like, eh, tough, but maybe. But... You have sap? You don't. I'm not switching for the cutscene because I'm not doing this fight. Oops, that's not. We go again! We save state before the fight? Nah, because each time I die, I get a little bit of experience. And I don't feel like grinding, but I am getting experience, so, you know, if I happen to... by some miracle level up, then... I accidentally just attacked. Only made it to 50, but that is fine. Might be the end. Yeah. No, just a crit. Ah, okay. Well, as long as I don't get crit right out the opening on this, I should have an okay start. Oops. This isn't even the right fucking way. Seriously, a single normal fight against this dude and it'd be fine. But he either fully targets the back line or just one-shots with a crit immediately, or both, as it turns out. Hey, a couple more stat points on the character where stat points matter literally the least. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna have to grind before the final boss anyway, might as well get it done now. I need bare minimum 38 on the priest, so this is gonna take a fucking while. I would have preferred to, you know, grind in the next area. Because I'll probably get more experience per combat there, but... Game Shark? Good. I will admit, though, in one of my previous playthroughs on a totally real Nintendo DS, I attempted to do that, and it literally bricked the game. I was like, this grinding stuff is boring. Is there, like, a XP multiplier that I can find through totally normal Nintendo DS means? And the answer was, yeah, for sure. And then every combat after I disabled it, I enabled it, and it was all fine. I disabled it, and every combat just went straight to black screen. Granted, 5-6 years ago, so... And on a, not saying it sarcastically, actual real Nintendo DS. The one that's sitting right there. You can't see me, but I'm pointing at it. To be fair, I probably don't actually need 38 for this fight, but I do definitely need 38 for the final boss. I do remember the final boss having a just massive AoE attack that I believe also throws status effects on you, so that's annoying. Also, for what it's worth, it's called Action Replay for DS, not Game Shark. Unless there was also a Game Shark one, but from what I remember, there never was for DS. Ah, the triple toad fight. Didn't touch DS? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh yeah, Game Shark is a way cooler name than Action Replay. But one of those I owned. $35. Got a Game Genie? That's one I never had. Did have a Game Shark for Game Boy and an Action Replay for DS. I'll probably level myself up one more time. Either this fight or the next. I think these fights give like 500, so probably the next fight. Oh, not even 400, but the next fight should level me up. Ignore that. At this point, there's no way I'm getting another level up, so... without, you know... Probably I'd have to go back and do liquid metal slimes. Every 2 or 3 of those would be a level up. At least be something. Wowee! attack as well, I guess. Heal you, I guess. Ah, I guessed wrong. Ah, I only guessed kinda wrong. Okay. Buff. Attack. Accelerate. You actually have something to do on the first turn. Buff. Attack. Accelerate. You actually have something to do on the first turn. Seems like save states work like that in this game, which is good to know. So that is going to be the same every time. Wonder if this is going to be the same every time. If so, we're going to be here a while. I gave that extra little walk around to check, but... It is not. I don't know why I attacked there. Fortunately, you need to heal right now. We're gonna be here a bit. Because I'm not doing any more grinding. And I definitely can win this fight if, you know, the frontline backline thing actually fucking worked. You know what, I'm not even gonna bother buffing because this dude just has a thing that throws all our buffs straight into the garbage can. I mean, I'll buff you just because your defense is gonna be down for a turn, but... There you go. One level away. No, you get multi-heal at 38, don't you? Is multi-heal 36? I thought multi-heal was 38 on Priest. Yeah. My priest is 35. My gladiator's 37. But my priest is 35. NES text. It is a, you know, DS game. This one should potentially be fine. It is... maybe. I don't know how much health this guy has. Well, we're speeding through it because... obviously. I don't know why I attacked there. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. You died anyway. And you weren't affected. Cool. Whoa. What happened? I do not remember the end of this game being so unbelievably shit. Mostly XP curve-wise. The actual fight is fine, but just the fact that I, like, pretty clearly should be around level 40 here, and I'm 5 levels down on just about everyone. I do not remember it being that bad. Accidentally emoting. But again, you know, I said this a while back, maybe yesterday, maybe the day before. I don't remember. No, you know, last time I played this game was, you know, 5-6 years ago, and I think I made it about to the second Fig. But the last time I beat this game was easily 10 years ago. So I can't say I'm too surprised that I don't remember everything. Because, like, apparently I remembered the Sage Unlock condition and that you don't find great trolls here. But I didn't remember that the XP curve sucks. But also that, you know, I was, what, 10 years ago, I was young? Much younger. I was 10 years younger, even. So there's a decent chance I could have just spent 12 hours yeah, there's a decent chance I could have just spent 12 hours grinding fucking metal slimes. Don't have a magic mirror? No, no one has leveled up skills, leveled up shields too much, really. I got a couple of points into block or shields, but magic mirror is 40. Bounce spell? No, I don't really have any magic damage. That might be one of my big issues. But... Oh, ignore that. It paused for a bit. You don't know anything about this game? Can't say I'm too surprised. No reflect boss when you see it. Yeah. Oof, my elbow's popping. Popping a bit weird. To be fair, I think this boss just does a lot of damage. Mine's not painful. Like, it's just the usual, like, you know, sometimes your elbows, like your joints and whatnot, can pop. But it's, not popping. It's like it's doing the pop, but it's not stopping. Usually it stops after a bit. Reason why you can't use your arm. I think mine's just, if I keep doing it, it might be part of the reason, oh wow, what happened to my experience? Why I can't use my arm in the future, but right now it's fine. These must be metal dark skeletons. Actually, just for no particular reason, I believe that personally this number recommendation is to put 21 points into Jessica's staff skill to get bounce. That sounds like a Dragon Quest that isn't 9. Just a guess. That's not... Actually, just gonna start putting points into shield. Tank gear. Hits are huge. Why aren't you playing that one? Is it 11? Is Jessica 11? Or is Jessica 8? 8, okay. I can't remember. The thing is, describing someone who has a staff skill and huge tits is approximately, there are, what, 11 Dragon Quest games plus Builders 1 and 2. So there's about 13 games that describes. Now, I'll probably play 11 next. And then, after 11, take a Dragon Quest break. And that's probably when I'll play Final Fantasy. And then, by that point, I should be able to snag 1 and 2. And then I can just play every game 1 through 8 in order. And who knows, maybe I'll try playing 10, the MMO. It also, like Final Fantasy, has a free trial. Unlike Final Fantasy, it is not translated into English. Love English in this chat. Yeah, there's a fan project to translate 10 into English, but also, again, I doubt Square Enix is going to ever officially translate it, just because Final Fantasy is significantly more popular in English-speaking countries than Dragon Quest kind of ever was. But there's a fan project to translate it, and I'll definitely be playing, again, 11 after this. Maybe not directly after, but the next Dragon Quest game will be 11. Then I'll wait until I can get 1 and 2. At which point, the 1 and 2 remakes, probably, because the originals are also really annoying and hard to get in English. But then at that point, I will play 1 through 8, and then maybe test, like, trying out the MMO. Maybe the fan translational project will be a bit farther there. Dragon War is hard to get. Well, it's hard to get good, proper, translated English versions of it. From what and granted, I didn't spend a ton of time looking for it, but from what I saw, there are a couple, well, I was looking for Dragon Quest, yeah. Oh, I just realized that you said Dragon Warrior. For some reason in my head, we were still talking about Dragon Quest 1 and 2. But, which are, I think I'm thinking, I don't know. Point is, there are Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, really. There are English translations of the original ones, but everyone that I've heard is like, yeah, they suck shit. For the English translations, and then there are remakes of 1, 2, and 3 out, so I was like... Almost done. Pretend that this grinding session took 8 times longer than it actually did. Not counting the fact that I would have had to go through, like, you know, extra 8 times as much healing and also 8 times as many, you know, start of encounter cutscenes. I could have also just jumped straight to 16 instead of 8, but... Okay, well, we're also not quite done yet. This... Oh, wait, I just realized that I've been at 38 for a bit. Whoops. I didn't realize because I've been zooming. Yeah, they did like the old English, but then I also saw that like there was a fan translation that kind of like almost as a reaction to the old English went a little too far and like used like way too much modern slang. There we go. Okay. Time save. Again, that in theory should have taken 8 times as long, but... Oops. It didn't turn off. Even though I turned it off. Well, that's fine. I should actually do a combat now that I think about it to make sure I turned it off properly. Not want to be getting 8 times experience from the boss fight. I mean, sure, but no. Really? No enemies spawn here? Fuck off. Enemies spawn inside your fucking ass when you're trying to just check something in a settings menu, but... There we go. All right, here we go. Right, yeah, I forgot about that. Somehow. Well... Actually, I probably could have done some preemptive heals because I knew where they were going, but I didn't know if we were faster. Clearly, we weren't. Okay. Didn't need to necessarily, but to be fair, forgot that we were way faster now. Thought that he would be attacking first. Attack, sap, and basic heal. See, that is him attacking first. So I should have multi-healed here, but I think they might be, like, very close in speed. Attack, sap, multi-heal. It says all magical effects, but I just don't know if Life Force counts as a magical effect. It does, okay. The forces count as magical effects. Deals so much damage. Seems like I might not be able to bring your defense below, because every time you buff, my sap works immediately. But when you don't buff, my sap doesn't work at all. Nope, never mind. I was just getting unlucky. That's bad. There we go. Life Force, you... That's gonna be good. You're definitely gonna need to get healed. Supposedly this also helps the defense, so I don't know. Maybe it'll help. Not too sure about that though. I'm gonna more heal just in case. Yeah, you might be dead here. You are. That sucks. But Didn't really know who to heal preemptively. Like, it's fine as long as he doesn't double Kafriz. As long as he doesn't block, this is going to be big damage. I don't need to more heal. That's probably fine. Yep. Turns out giving everyone, like, 3 to 5 levels across the board helped quite a bit. Again, it's just and, I definitely am at least a little to blame. Because I skipped some combat. I skipped some map combat. But the fact that I needed to grind for what probably would have been had I not sped up and used my very real Nintendo DS's magical powers to give me 8 times experience. Realistically, that could have taken like 3.5, 4 hours of just grinding to level up that much. Rip Bozo. Oh, right, I forgot that this happens. Bites directly into cutscenes. Okay. Oh, hey, was that Yeah, look at that. First weapon upgrade for the priest since perhaps literally the start of the game. To be fair, the priest's weapon doesn't matter a ton. Typically, they're not too low on MP, nor are they attacking too often outside of, like, your normal grindy combat. Ow, ow! I will, in fact, be continuing, but... Yeah, take a little bit of damage, but with... I mean, I just said, quite often, my priest isn't, ever really running out of MP, but, well, he was. But, the ability to heal since the boss fight was over. It's the oubliette. Hey, who are you? Interesting. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, okay. Guess I'll kill this dude. Yeah, look at that. I'm starting to deal damage as the priest. Yeah, I could have tried to do Ashling's Coup for a little bit of extra experience, but... Loot Goblin. A mini medal! A pair of Battler's Bracers. Once I get out of here, I'll redo equipment. Plus, as long as I don't die too much more, I should have some money. I might even be able to, like, go and get new gear. Ah! Probably shouldn't leave these, you know, weakened Celestrians just to just Jesus Christ, to just chill. Oh well, you know, we can all crit, as it turns out. Yeah, I probably shouldn't leave these weakened Celestrians in a monster-filled basement. And there's quite a few monsters, hence the calling it monster-filled. Oops. No, who else must... Yeah. We all know. You got an Irish cream monster? Oh yeah. There are other ways to be monster-filled besides being a dungeon or having a great Friday afternoon. Or what? No, I was talking about, you know, engaging in activities that tire you out. Hear me out, so that you need to consume a Monster Energy drink so that you can stay active. Activities such as getting fucked crazy style, sorry. Dodged. Smack. Ow. Fuck. Hoping I can avoid that one. At least it's only one enemy. Killed 2 of these things as, like, side enemies to the boss that was 3 bosses ago, so it goes down pretty fast. The Monster Mash? It was a Graveyard Bash. That looked like a interactable thing. Clearly it's not, now that I see that it's on every wall. Ah! Bleeping Guinea. Yeah, I could have done that healing out of combat, but... By the way, for what it's worth, you still can't unlock Sage yet. You get the quest in the last area. There are 3 bosses in Gittingham Palace. You get the quest after boss 1. And you have to kill 5 great trolls with Frizz, which first of all means that I would have had to have a mage. And the only one who is even kind of close to high level with mage would be replacing the priest. Then you need to finish off 5 trolls, or 5 great trolls. Which... don't appear in Giddingham Palace, or the Oubliette. Yeah, you don't recognize him from the cutscene back in Wormwood Creek? Nope. I saved the day. Nah. Where's your neck, dude? Is there merit mortal kinds worth? Yeah, kinda. But where's my teammates, by the way? Yep, cause he's a Celestrian. Oh no! I don't know, I get the feeling that ain't how that went down. I mean, it's close to how it went down, but I get the feeling. Not exactly how it went. Bad news, Serena. Boyfriend's a demon. Wait, I just realized. That scene after combat. Imagine, like, the Empire kills your girlfriend. And you hate that, obviously. Like, why you wouldn't like them for that. And you think, you know what? I know how I'm gonna get back at them. Step 1, resurrect the Empire. Step 2, become like the devil. I don't even know what his plan for step 3 is. Eliminate everything? Everyone? Trusted the Empire. What a surprise! Imperials are evil. It ever not been the case. Whoops. Don't know if the audio went choppy, but it was because my controller got unplugged. Because right now I have it wired in instead of Bluetooth I usually use. Welcome to the foot of the world tree. Yay! By my party not actually following me around this time. At 22,000, I could, if I really wanted to, I could fly over or zoom over to, I mean, not from here, but to up over. And just get, like, one final weapon upgrade for Ashling, maybe? Or some armor, maybe, for some people. Yay, I'm getting one of those power-ups that doesn't actually do anything gameplay-wise. I mean, gameplay-wise, I guess technically it lets me actually fight Corvus, where they didn't let me before, but... Oh, I'm gonna become immortal. Not immortal, but a mortal. One singular mortal. Off I go! Imagine if you could just, like, what is it? It's Paper Mario 1000-Year Door? Right here, just say, actually, I'm good, and let the world end. Yep. Nom 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 nom. Hope the fig tastes good. Nope. I could just become mortal, and then after becoming mortal decide, you know what, I'm just gonna walk around a bit. Gameplay reasons, I understand that, but... I feel I don't need to say it, but I will, for those of you who can't understand situations, you know, have very bad situational awareness. That doesn't seem good. Locked from the inside. We got a new type of map and enemies that are teleporting around and whatnot. And a mini medal, sure. Why wouldn't there be a mini medal here? A Cumulus Vex. This thing's basic attack kind of reminds me of Honda's 1000 Hand Slap, or is it 100 Hand Slap? It's probably 100 Hand Slap. I doubt he's got 1000 hands. Also, it's only 2 slaps. I saw something in the new patch, the new Street Fighter 6 patch that came out today, March 17th, 2026. That apparently there's some, like... you can, like, connect certain moves off of Honda's 1000 hands, or 100 hands, I'm gonna keep calling it 1000 hands, that you used to not be able to. If you hit people at point blank, like the knockback was lowered a little bit on hit. Suit of mirror armor. Ooh. I should go ahead and change some equipment. I do have some equipment that I can move around a little bit. Got a new pair of gloves, a new chest piece. I think that might actually just be it. His new gloves and the chest I just picked up. By the way, this is where great trolls are. I don't remember where in Realm of the Mighty, but this Realm of the Mighty is the location of great trolls that I could, in theory, finish off with Frizzle if I had it to unlock Sage. Might even be those guys right there. Those blue trolls. That would make sense. But I don't have anyone who has Frizzle, so... I don't know if there's anything over there I actually care for. Oh. Thought I might be able to save at that statue. Guess not. I recognize that guy. Yeah, there's a chest that I could go get over there. But instead... this is probably going to be a boss fight just like any other. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit weaker than the bosses usually are. But... just because usually boss rushes that include bosses that weren't, you know, super long ago. I think he had like I think this guy had like 2,500 health around there. When I first fought him, wouldn't be surprised if he's only got like 1,800 now. Wouldn't be surprised if this pig should fucking kill himself immediately. Save me the trouble. Why the fuck is there a backline? Clearly doesn't do shit. Okay, yeah, he had maybe 1,200 actually. There's no, like, heal statue or anything like that. And, or not, like, statue, but heal pool. No, I'm kind of good as fucked, because I don't have anyone with Zing except for the priest who just got randomly one-shot. And I kind of doubt they're going to give me healing. They might give one healing pool, like, right before the final boss, but... I just kind of doubt we're getting any. Trees. Trees or something. This is gonna be tough. Nah, shortcut at least. Still no way to heal? Yeah, that ain't a healing pool of water. But I can just, you know, die here, I'll lose some gold. Oh no, it's not like I was planning on really buying anything. You know, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't die here. I expect to. And I could use my paladin as, like, my backup healer. But, to do some healing, but... Alright, if they're gonna put me to sleep, I ain't gonna sit through this. Where the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go to all trades. Whoops. I am going to actually, real quick, run up here. That should make me spawn right there when I inevitably get random crit and die again. I'm in the express. To the realm of the Almighty. There's some peacock, eh? So everyone just gets to crit my priest. That's just how the world works these days. Okay. We're on to new stuff, which means no more fast forwarding until I get one shot and have to go back to old stuff. Ah, that might be the actual Great Troll, and I ain't gonna fight that thing. For a chest. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if it's a Great Troll, and I will fight one for not a chest. It is. Okay, these guys have a lot of health. Did not know they could whiff, though. Jeez, these guys have a lot of health. Okay, finally. Doesn't make sense, there are trolls. Be what, nearly 800 health. You're gonna coup just so that I don't take damage, basically. Ah, it missed anyway. Don't need to worry about Night Watch. There we go. last couple of levels that I'll be getting. Probably not going to be getting more levels on Ashling, but I guess I'll put them into the Force, not that it matters for either. I could put them into Shield, I guess. I think I have a Shield equipped on her. Let me guess, Hootington? Yep. What was your name? Hootingham, sorry. This dude was like a really easy fight from what I remember, and they seem to all be a little bit weaker this time. Buff yourself so you hopefully don't get one shot, but I think crits bypass buffs, Pokemon style. Makes sense, it's a Square Enix game. I should also definitely be using my attack, or my abilities. I don't really care about the experience from the coup. It could be nice, but... It should have done a more heal, as it turns out, not a mid-heal, but... Honestly, with my magic mending, yeah, it's fine. More heal would have been a full heal, but... Joke's on you, I was planning to multi-heal this turn anyway. I also went for the attack again, instead of the ability. I lose 30 damage, about. Doesn't matter, okay. Yeah, okay, they definitely made them much weaker for this. Which I guess, you know, even lore-wise, makes a little bit of sense. Oh, they got, they, like, just got resurrected, so... Wait, can anyone equip? Okay, if you can't equip the dragon armor... Yeah, you can still get this. You'll get that one. Okay. Some minor gear upgrades. Now there's eyes in the wall. That's typically not a good thing. Rusty sword. Probably could equip that as a sword. Or not probably, but maybe. But I think more likely that's something that you can use in a crafting material to make like some of the best weapons in the game. That tends to be like an RPG thing, right? Oh, you got this crazy rusty sword with 2 attack damage. But if you restore it, then it's this, you know, best weapon in the game. go up there, but combat plus poison. Check what's over here first. Oh, this might actually be the way to go. To be fair, that might have not been a portal. It looked a little bit like it might have been a portal, which is why I thought that it might have been a portal, but... Ooh, wowee, these guys. Are tanky. At least 2 rounds does take them out. Take the free team-wide heal. Not quite a full heal, but pretty close, and... I guess these guys don't have any mana, which is why I'm not getting any mana from them with the MP absorption. Whee! It's Sword Cat again. Sword Cat, are you gonna one-shot me? I'll be mighty disappointed if you do. You probably still have the 50-50 crits. Not affected. That's a bit annoying. Oh wait, you have Cattle Prod. Cattle Prod's like just exactly for this situation. Okay, well. I'll take it. Okay, well. Okay, good. Bad, but fine. Nice. Dodge is very good. You're getting healed anyway. Not demon. That's all that matters. That is not hacks away like a demon. That's the 50-50 crit, and if it hits, I get crit, and their crits are guaranteed kills on anyone. Oh, maybe Sloan could survive one, actually, if he's full. Here we go. Yep. This is an actual fight, so you probably have some magic bullshit. You might not actually be weak, but I mean, you're probably corrupted enough to be weak to that now. I am gonna also just hit us with a K-buff. To be fair, this phase probably actually just does melee attacks. Sorry, this phase. Spoilers, there's a second phase. Not affected. Probably has... I mean, everyone seems to have at least a little resistance to it, but... Attack, attack... You're probably not a bird, let's be honest. Oh, and you have Disruptive Wave, good to know. And you have Tension Raising. Honestly think you're better spent just buffing. If Sloane's got the buff, then you can attack. Me, I want the buff as well, actually. Ah, I thought I was gonna get attacked first. Ah, there goes our forces. We were about to get a big speed up. Oh, we're about to get a small speed up. Realizing now I probably should have given Sloane the damage buff, but okay, cool. I'm gonna hit you with a multi-heal. Yeah. Maybe I should have just more healed myself. You gotta be getting close to dead, right? Ah, that's bad. Laughs confidently. I'm fine with that. That's a turn where you're not attacking me. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Ashlings. Ornamentalist is nice for the buffs, but I do not really care. To get some experience. Ornamentalist, the class. Oh, that might kill Penny. Oh, no, we're good. I think enemy tension is like a 1.2 or 1.15 at 5 tension. I think it's 1.25 for allies. I was about to say you gotta be dying soon. You know. Okay, we got experience, and since we got experience, that means that despite there being a Corvus 2, I won't have to redo Corvus 1. Oh, yep. I had to eat a fig to do that. This dude can just basically say, alright, fuck it. I'm not a Celestian anymore. Oh, right, you know. A bit late for that, but... Said I await you below. Ah. Ouch. Ah, okay. So this did turn into a portal. Do I have any items that restore MP? That restores 30. Ah, Sage's Elixir. 90, and then hit me with a magic water. Restore 30. Hit me. Let me give Ashling a magic water as well. Uh-oh, I have to fight the dragon first. Technically, it's a 3-phase fight, but there's spots between some of the phases. I don't remember if Barbarous has a spot between the 2 phases. I might have to fight Barbarous each time. Barrier, double up. I mean, you're a demon dragon. Alternatively, maybe I could do ice because Pokemon rules apply. Square Enix. So that makes sense. Do I have anything good against dragons? Not really. I don't believe you do either. I have Dragon Slash, but... Material monsters. No, that might be good against metal, but I don't think so. Could do double-edged, but I don't trust a double-edged to not fuck me over. You can Life Force you. Oh, thank you. To be fair, even if you hadn't blocked that, as long as it didn't kill you, the multi-heal would have brought you back. Again, not from death, hence the as long as it didn't kill you. Yeah, looks to be like a 50% weakness to light. You should buff yourself, just so that if you do get hit again, you don't die. Not affected, damn. Attack. Multi-heal's expensive, but it's good. Oh, please don't. Oh, no, that just decreases defense and agility. Affected. Okay, 3 not affected in a row. You might be... You know, everyone else seems like they kind of like half-worked. Okay, enraged at me. That is fine. That means I'm actually going to pincushion for a turn, because you need to double up. You need to... I'll hit you with 1 more sap, potentially. And you... multi-heal. To be fair, with the since Barbaros, oh, I'm going to... Okay, I pincushion to this turn. I'm going to kabuff next turn. Kabuff and accelerate. Oh, never mind. Rage subsided. Okay, yeah, maybe you're just immune to saps. I'm still going to kabuff. Actually, yeah, I'm definitely going to kabuff, accelerate. Oh, maybe kabuff life force. But we definitely need to do that because our defenses are pretty low. And yeah, I definitely want a life force to keep chunking away on the damage. And then you can specifically buff Sloane so that she doesn't die. Attack. That life force probably ran out, I'd have to guess. Oh, I should have accelerated maybe instead of life forcing, but... Life force is probably fine. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Well, okay. Oh, please don't just... Alright, that's actually fine. Don't get the damage buff. That was quite a bit. Oh, well, turns out. Do we get experience? We do! Okay, so that means that there is a split between every stage of this fight. And then items. Sage's elixir here. What is a Yggdrasil leaf? Oh, that's the one-time use. Resurrect. Or the consumable resurrect, that's the word I was looking for. Full depths of your hatred. Okay. Crazy fucking outfit they put this dude in, by the way. Oh, you don't do magic still. Okay. Maybe you do. Magic barrier probably is worth it, but... I am also just going to kabuff, attack. You can accelerate us. You're probably going to be mostly doing multi-heals. You're not going to do one every turn, so you'd be out of mana in 10 turns, but... Especially when they only attack one. Now you can just mid-heal me. I actually think it might be better to egg on. You don't have anything that buffs tension, do you? No, and I doubt this dude's a bird. I'll try sapping him, just in case. If it works. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to buff. I'm just gonna go for debuffs then. I mean, I'll still throw the life forces on because life forces take 1 turn to do a massive damage buff, but actually, only because I want to have even more defensive stuff, or not defensive stuff, more tension. Okay, here we go. Attack, zap, multi-heal. Oh, please don't attack Aisling again. Die! Die, you weird fucking demon prick. We are not doing buffs anymore. Yeah, it removes tension too. Of course it does. Yeah. Oops. Ah, shit. Well, luckily we're all gonna be fucking awake. Speeding through that. Well, with any luck. Nice, I was gonna say that he just attacks me or Sloan, but going after any for the heals is just as well. I don't think... Did we have any buffs on us right there? I didn't think so. This time we will, if he decides to. Corruption now goes for tension. I guess I don't like doing the buffs because clearly he can just say, no thanks, and remove our buffs, but... Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought I remembered this dude having CC of some kind, but if he doesn't, I mean, you ain't gonna catch me complaining. Do I have Fizz? Just like Fizz? No, I have Fizzle, which I can try. I'm gonna more heal. Okay. Could have done a mid-heal, but I didn't know what the turn order was necessarily going to be, so... Okay, there's the buffs, which means that Aisling needs to cast again. Oh, and your defense returned to normal. Just, like, big on Aisling to do some good stuff these next couple of turns. is the CC. That is a paralysis. If it affects, but it didn't. We're the fucking best. Best team out there. That's nice. 634. Wow, what the fuck? I was just not thinking. And you restore 500 health. Well, at least that was, you know, one attack. Hopefully you can't do that a lot. Ah, and, you know. Turns out it actually wasn't horrible. I'm actually just going to keep attacking with you. Laughs confidently, magic burst. Alright. Alright. Alright, yeah. Okay, I'm the only one who didn't get a coup, which sucks, because I'm the one who wanted the coup, like, real bad. I mean, Penny's is nice if she can get the attack off. Or if she can get the thing off, but a multi-heal might just be better, because we don't have any status effects on us. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a multi-heal, because it's a bigger number. Oh, please. MP is completely restored? That's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm put to sleep, which isn't great. 100. Okay, nope, just the 50, just the 50. Do you have anything to wake up? If you have something to wake up, I'd much rather you do it. No, you don't. Okay, so you can just sap, and then you can do this. Nice, okay. Getting 1 defense decrease is good there. Oh, never mind. Turns out got woken up by the attack. A little bit of a waste of a turn in mana, but this turn wouldn't have really been amazing to do anything anyway. $1,100? Jesus Christ. I mean, I get it. It's a strong ability, but still. This time I can just use the Choir of Angels. I don't need them. Oop. Okay, well, I was gonna say I don't need the health from multi-heal. But I might have needed the health from multi-heal. Still, I'll just probably throw a mid-heal. Maybe a more heal at Sloan. Having Ashling attack to also just get some extra damage multipliers. Okay, turns out I am good. Crazy how that gave as much XP as a liquid metal slime. Not that it matters, because... I mean, I'll assign these skill points, but... I ain't risking anything. Unplugged my controller to switch it back over to Bluetooth. But I can move it around instead of... Because unfortunately, my charging cable's really short. Imagine it is. To be fair, this is like the final cutscene of the game, so maybe I could have given it some time. Also, it might not have charged enough, because I was using it the whole time. Yep, I did not charge enough. Oh, shame. But... well, this gives me time to... be just smiling like an asshole. Hey, Zenus. Zenus. Could use your help there, buddy. Oh, nope, it's just Serena. I mean, those were the only things that could have possibly happened, right? Somehow, I forgot the end of the game. I remember that there was 2 phases to this boss, but not the cutscene that happened afterwards. But there were only 2 options. And Serena was probably the more likely one, let's be honest. But it was either Serena comes up here and calms him down and whatnot, or Zenus is like, turns out there are mortals worth, saving the world, or worth the world existing for. And then smites Corvus from existence. I'm throwing it out there. We don't forgive this dude. We don't forgive Zenus either, by the way, because he tried to do the exact same shit. We don't forgive either of them. Dude's fucking crying. Dude, we're all still so glad you're dead, by the way. I hope you know that. No one's like, you repented last second, so we wish you were still alive. Fuck no, we are glad you're dead. Out of nowhere comes a voice. It's the only voice that ever comes out of nowhere. Oh, but look at that. She's regaining her non-tree form because there is a mortal worth, with a pure heart or something. Kinda cheating, if you ask me. Right? She's like, I'm going to become a tree to prove that there are mortals with pure hearts. And in order to do that, I'm going to create this race of, people who exist, sustain themselves on the pure-heartedness of mortals. Also, I turned one of them into a mortal. Kind of cheating, if you ask me. Good game, though, despite my complaints, of which there are a couple. Mostly the kind of goofy EXP curve that seems to fuck up massively at the end. And just, this is a Dragon Quest thing more than a Dragon Quest 9 thing, but god, metal slimes are so fucking annoying, and it sucks that they're the best way to get experience without, the obvious super secret built into the game and definitely not action replay code for 8x XP. Just to not spend 4 hours grinding. Seems like a bit of a loophole. I guess, to be fair, it probably has to be, a specific Celestrian. And, something tells me if Aquila had been turned into a mortal, he wouldn't have counted. Because he was like, I'm going to use my sneaky schemes. And he had good reason to do so, don't get me wrong. But he was still, really kind of tried to kill me. Plus, it might not be a loophole, because it might be one of those things where it's only a Celestrian whose, heart is pure enough to let her out of her tree form would even be willing to make themselves mortal in the first place. So it's one of those things where it's your heart has to be pure enough to solve the issue to even be willing to solve the issue. Type of deal. Good game, though. Again, there's just a little 5-level gap that I don't think would have been solved by not skipping all the fights that I skipped. You gotta do a little bit of grinding right before the end game. Which I'd be fine, because honestly, it seems like level 40 is the right level to beat the game at. There were some sketchy moments during the last couple of fights, but everything still worked out. Maybe 38, 39 would have actually been fine. But I would have much preferred it, really, if it was like 35 is the right level to beat the game, especially with how heavily Dragon Quest IX focuses on post-game. If it was kind of just like, oh, and now that you've beaten the game at level 35, it's, you know, all but recommended to just grind to like 42 before you start Grottos. I much prefer the grinding in games to be after the main story, even if it is like front-loaded, like right at the start of the post-game. Is anybody there? You're there, say something. Show yourself. Thus do the voices of mortals plead, ever hopeful of proof of our existence. I have no idea what the fuck that voice is, by the way. Old lady at a library who got punched in the throat one too many times. Oops. I don't know if the audio gets crackly for you when I unplug and plug in my controller. Oops, that's the speed up button. We're gonna watch the cutscenes. The credits. I'm gonna put the credits on the big screen as well. Only for a moment. Yeah, it's only for a little bit. It's because Windows is shit, but unfortunately it's the only shit that functions properly, as opposed to all the other stuff that isn't shit but doesn't function properly for what I need it to do. So it's for like a fraction of a second when I'm plugging in my controller or unplugging it, Windows, the audio just gets a little bit crackly. My microphone might do the same because Windows thinks that, and you know, it's not entirely incorrect, but it thinks that my controller is both a speaker and a microphone. So it tries to, it used to just switch them over, but I've got this fancy little program that shouldn't have to exist called Sound Switch, which you open it up and you set what device you want your default microphone and headphones or microphone and speakers, whatever, input and output device to be. And then it just does, it never changes. It will not change even if you plug something new in, which Windows, for some reason, when you plug something new in, loves to just turn that into the default. But that's Dragon Quest IX. There is a lot of end-game stuff and post-game stuff. There's a couple of, like, there were some DLCs for the game, I want to say, that I believe I should have installed, but I probably won't be doing. I think there are 5 or 6 of them that each add in a quest line with a boss at the end. The first one is, like, I think it's Refight Leviathan, and then I think that's the only reused boss. I think all the other ones are new bosses. I think there's one that's like the same model as Godwyn, but it's not Godwyn. But I probably won't be doing that. And then there's all the grottos and stuff. There's a ton of, there's just like infinitely repeatable endgame dungeons that you can play, and you know, you can level up, because you can, you know, unlock every class, level up every class to 99. Plus there's revocations, which once you get a class to 99, you reset them back to level 1, but you keep the, like, skill points. So eventually you can 99, or yeah, you can 99 every tree, but I am not going to be doing that. I'll keep this save file around just in case I ever want to go back and do that in the future. But for the most part, with like all these Dragon Quest games that I'm playing through, I'm probably just gonna beat the story. I think 11 and 8. No, 11 and 7. 11 definitely. And Journey of the Cursed King, which I forget if that is 7 or 8. Let me just look it up right now. I'm pretty sure that that's 7. Main games. Oh yeah, okay, so no, 8 is Journey of the Cursed King, 7 is Fragments of the Forgotten Past, but 8 maybe and 11 probably are the ones that I'll do like end game content for. And I mean like the post game stuff, because there is story to the post game. Hey, welcome back, Dragon. Turns out maybe you didn't die in that cutscene where you died. To be fair, the other guy died 300 years ago and he came back. But I can guarantee you that 1 and 2, I don't even know if there is like post game content in 1 and 2. But if there is, I won't be doing any in those, because 1, 2, and 3, from what I understand, are like the only ones where the story is directly connected. Like, every Dragon Quest game is in the same universe. Some of them are even in the same, like, continent. But 1, 2, and 3 are the only, like, non-standalone storylines. Gotta make you wonder how everyone else in the prison saw Sterling, if they were all mortal as well. But, you know. But from what I remember, and also, yeah, there is, I don't know if it's part of the treasure dungeons, like the treasure maps, the grottos, but there's a bunch of the, like, legacy bosses in 9 here as well. So there's a chance that I just keep this as, like, my offline game. I keep this save around from, it's like, you know, when I feel like playing something offline and I don't feel like playing Path of Exile, because that's my current one. I forgot. Forgot what I was saying. Right, no, but this might be my offline game where I just, like, you know, grind some stuff out. Find out the grottos and eventually do, like, a stream in a, who knows how long, where I do all the, like, legacy bosses and stuff. Unlikely, but it's possible. Actually, I think the Leviathan quest, the Leviathan post-game quest, might be the only post-game quest where you don't have to do, like, a quest line to get it. Pretty sure all the other post-game quests are, like, you get a quest. And then once you beat that, you get another quest. And then you beat that, you get another quest. And then you fight the boss at the end of that quest. But I'm not sure if I've ever done those or if I just looked those up. But there we go. Let me just head into All Trades Abbey to be, you know, in a safe spot. There's also plenty of stuff on the world map that I just, like, never explored. You can't really see it too well on this specifically, but there's a couple spots here and there. Never found out what was on that island. Might be DLC stuff. You know, the post game. Like a cave right here that I don't think I ever went to. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I remembered actually just flying around in the Starlight Express, like as like an overworld map flying thing. But apparently that doesn't happen. But I know I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. Just so that I'm saved inside. And that is, at least for now, the end of Dragon Quest IX. Good game. Like I said, a couple small gripes with it, but well, there's a reason it's still plugged into my DS right there. Pointing at it again as if I have a face cam. I don't. Probably never will. Maybe. Who knows?